Oh, okay, so I have no idea how to play this. Hopefully there's a tutorial. But we're gonna make, like, thingies that'll shoot other thingies. And then do that. Tech tree. Oh no. Looks complicated. Well, you completed a lot of stuff already. Okay. So we go here and launch. We're the little ship. Roll in and out. Move near this thing and, like, take it. Select the drill. I think I'm in the right spot, right? Yes. Okay. So, select the drill. This is the drill. And then bottom right, click on the copper patch to place it. So we have to choose this thing. Oh, okay. They gotta put it here. Boop. And then we gotta do conveyors. There's a better way to do this, right? Like Q, enable building. Conveyors are these things. Select the little conveyor thingy, and then it just comes out of any side. Scroll to rotate. Oh, okay. Then just kind of go like this, and then boop, and it just goes, keeps bumping in. And then place turrets to defend from the enemy. So the WASD is kind of weird. Oh no, we don't get any. Oh, we can't fly over this? Oh, we can. We just don't learn any more from it. Okay. Place a turret. So that's this thing. Defend your base. And then you have to use conveyors and drills to supply them with copper. Because I guess they need ammo. So that's this one little guy over here. And he's got a range of like that. So we would like do this. Boop. Right click to break blocks. Oh, okay. Space to unpause. But you can pause this game? Oh. Neato burrito. Alright. So we can go like this. And deliver more copper. Can it come out of the base? Nope, that's not right. I have to click this. I wonder if it can. So it goes like here, and then we can go like here. Does it know how to do that? Oh, it can only go one way. Okay. Use research button. What do we do here? We got the drill. This is the core. This is our turret thingy. We've got lead. So everything's locked. Oh, okay, except for these couple of things on the end. Conveyor junction. A router. So we can get like a shotgun. Fires alternating bolts at enemies, and then there's a wall. So let's get a wall. Done. Oh, okay. They should just pay for it. 2.7. Oh, we need lead for this. Oh, we don't have enough for the big wall. We just spend resources to get more tech. Looks like. That's neat. And then this is like slippery stuff. There'd be a wave in like a minute. No idea where they come from. It's like old stuff up here. Weird. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. How do I... Cargo? Well, I guess I can put it together. That's like the router thing. Frozen ice. Shoot my little laser gun. My laser. Can't hurt my own stuff. And then we just go. Left click to shoot. Oh, okay. And otherwise everything goes in here. So actually we could have the overflow. Like once it's done. Does it know how to overflow? E-enable building. I guess it doesn't know how to overflow. It only knows like one way. So I went like this. No, it doesn't. And then if I go like this, it doesn't know how to slide off there when it's overflowing. And if I go like this, it doesn't actually go into the thingy. Oh wait, resume building. Oh, I'm in some kind of mode where this is not even real. Cue to clear plan. So, okay. So I went like this. Resume building. It's moving, but then doesn't know how to overflow. So, but if I go like this, it knows how to go there, but then it doesn't know how to come back down. So it's not going into this machine? Health, ammo. Oh, okay. So what is the purpose? Is there like a mission? Planet map. There we are. So what are we trying to do? Under attack, stats, threat low. These are the production things. And that's how much we get. And those are the waves. This is the drop point. Oh, okay. So we can like build stuff up there. We want to get the lead or something. Okay. So we have a junction. What does this do? A bridge for crossing two conveyor belts. So this is the bridge thing. So it goes up and over. Oh, the conveyors have to go like exactly into the machine, or else it doesn't feed in and go into our stock. Okay. So basically we just need two coming out of the source, and it's point to point. So as long as it's got one way to go, or two ways to go, then we're golden. So like this one would come out this way and turn here. Like that. Then this one could get deleted. And we could just go straight up there. And these guys go up. Okay. What's the range on this? That's a junction. Is there like a number? Oh, okay. 1, 2. There's no number for the gun. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not 4. Oh well. 1, 2, 3 it is. Interesting. Yeah. How's it going? What Spothead has attacked you already? What do we do here? Oh, okay, so this one goes here. Yeah. He's been a little anxious. It's been a while. I admittedly have been a little low energy, and it's been holiday season, so busy with home stuff. How you doing though? How experienced? 0. Like you're literally, this is the very first time I have played this type of game, let alone this game in particular. Oh yeah? That's good, that's good. So then this, as I understand it, then these conveyors, they don't know how to split. Like I can't overflow this thing. Like I tried just a second ago. So this will just be stuck here. And then once it's full, it just overflows this way. Yeah. That's how it's gonna go. It's gonna be a lot of pop blood vessels for a while. Oh. Shoot laser gun. And then, what is my objective? I just, like, survive? It's like, I guess I get to get lead. This is the first level of the first campaign of the first, like, everything. It's not very clear on what I'm supposed to do, so I guess I'm just supposed to keep on researching and just getting everything. And just get more stuff. Router? No. I don't have any copper. Oh, the tutorial only gave us like 2 steps. It's like move and shoot, and then like put a building down, and then that's it. And then I like build turrets to defend your base. Like that's kind of all the direction that we got. So we didn't get too much. I guess we should have a little choke point up here, and we should probably build it further away from this thing, and then we'll just go and move the copper up there. They go straight for the core. You need a router? For what? Like, for this thing? So that it overflows? I have a junction. Oh, I guess I have to invent a router. That's this thing. So I just need more copper to do that. We had a lot of copper before, but I guess once they shoot, we lose a lot of stuff. So, I think we use a lot of materials. So we're just gonna go bloop. Can't do it. Like, I don't know why it sometimes goes into this menu where it's like planning and not planning. Yeah, like sometimes it just puts it down and sometimes it doesn't. Oh well. So we'll just like send the copper up there. And we'll just build the turret. Like, do we have to pick it up? Is that why? Like, our little ship's building it. Why does it, like, go so slow? I don't get it. No, overflow gate does that. It only puts it down if you have a copper core. Oh, at the core. At this thing. Oh, okay. So that's, like, the holdup. Okay, well, we better keep that one loaded. This one can go up here. And then this can go up here. Which way has it got to go? This way? No, it's got to go the other way. I want it to go this way, and this go up there. Then delete this one. So then I'm waiting for copper to go in here. I see. So then it will build this. Ah, okay. My laser gun. Oh wow, there's like motion on the little thing. Okay. Okay. So then, if we lose, then what the... we just do it again? Because the other one's locked. And there's, like, nowhere else we can go. Okay. Oh, okay, so it just launches another one. And then it's, like, the remnants of the old base. Oh, okay. So it's not like we really went backwards or anything. Left click to laser it. You can't deal? That's what happens. No props, though. You need a back seat? It is too great. That's natural human thing, though. A lot of people need to do that. You're lucky I'm immune, though. I don't listen to anybody. So we would need 2... like, we're going to have these things feed into the core. Then we would have 1 pathway to go to the core, and then 1 pathway to do the turret. Like, it's not smart enough to go omnidirectional. Like, if I just hooked up this main line here, it wouldn't know how to, wouldn't know how to go both directions here. Yeah, it would cut off going left. So you need a separate line. Oh, but it automatically builds a router too. That's neat. Yeah, heartbeat's nearly rising. Yeah. Don't worry though. There's also that, you know, everybody builds things differently. Oh, and there's direction on these things. Oh, I don't want a router. I want this thing. So it has to go this way, and then go this way. Oh, okay. So then occasionally this one will go here. And then depending on the speed, it will spit out copper for the turret or spit out copper for the base. I wonder what the priority is like for that. Okay, so then why wouldn't I just cover this entire copper thing with just these forever? You know? And then just have like a path in the middle? Alright, it's lower drill speed if there's less brown stuff on the bottom. Basically. Wait, what's happening? Oh my word. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? It's not a router, it's a junction. Yeah, so what's the junction do? It's just like a stopping block? Just gonna randomly do this for now. So this junction, like, it splits it both ways? Is that what happens there? Hey, how's it going? So you cover the entire thing with drills. Ah. Now, if I delete these, that ore is still under there. Does it just last forever? I guess it just never... Oh, it just splits it. Oh, so it only goes one way. Like, if this gets deleted, how do I pick this up? Nope, I don't want to do that. How's that icon still there? How do I get rid of this? Transfer to the core. I don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, okay. I just click on the building. So it, like, doesn't know how to go left. Huh. Interesting. So basically, I'd go like this, and I'd have this one continue to go this way. And I really don't need this. Oh, actually, we do need that, because we do need this to connect, like, to the main thing, and then this needs to connect to the main thing. We just need it to... Wait a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's all poorly designed, because that's what happens when you don't know what you're doing. How's it going, Hollow? Junction is a junction. Let's conveyors cross. Router has input and 3 outputs, and it splits it. Okay, yeah. Right. We need to put the turrets higher up, because they're getting too close. So we just need to find a natural choke point. And I think, like, here. Just for... can the turrets shoot over each other? I'm gonna assume they can. Like, just a wall. So then, like... Just do this. And it doesn't know how to do a T. It doesn't know how to do a T. I see. So this is gonna be interesting. So I'd need this to... Yeah, we need a router to split it then. I see the problem then. So most of this production will have to go this way. And then it's just a mess. Ah, okay. Okay, so temporarily we're just going to go in from the left side then. Oh, we're not even far enough over on the left side. That's okay. As long as there's, like, something shooting up here. Yeah, we don't have it invented yet. That's the thing. 81%. Oh, now it's completed. Why did it say 81% before that? Huh. Oh, well. So, let's see. Router is the other kind of rounder looking thing. And we just go like that. And then it goes... Oh, it automatically goes one way and the other. Oh, okay. And then we need a router at the other end. Like this. And then like this. And then we'll just push it. Oh, it's because we have one going this way. So which one has more production? On the right side. Oh, okay. So really, why don't we just line this up? I don't lose any resources anyway, so... And then we can just delete this side. Do they know how to shoot? How come these guys don't shoot? Wait, does this only feed one? Like, this is a wall? Oh, man. You need a router? Like, wait, I need a router, like, on every single one? Don't I? Because then it actually doesn't know how to go in to the top. How do I know how much? Oh, there's the ammo. Oh, yeah, yeah. And then it's slowly pushing it in. I need a router on every single one. Brutal. Huh. I mean, it's not terrible. Interesting, though. Then we can just, like, take this. Do that. And then we'd funnel them in here until we can move up. Well, that, to be fair, you know, we were all learning the whole time. It's not like now we're learning, right? Everybody learns. It's just some people learn quicker because they're more familiar with the system. I need to use, what, F to drag and select blocks? Middle click to copy a single block. Like a middle click on this. F does that for schematic. Oh, okay. So you can copy and paste like the whole thing. Neat. And then this is just one. Oh, nifty. So then I can just like seal it off. But anyway, we're just going to do it easy for now. And we'll just go like that. And then that's determined by the big old number on the top. Oh, okay. So then I just need to pump copper in here. Like crazy. And then so all of this feeds the bottom. So since this thing these copper things only pump out one at a time on one side, even if they're surrounded. Like every time they make a little pop. Oh, okay. So then all the turrets are now shooting, yeah? Yeah, yeah. So we're just gonna not worry about that for a little while. And then we just keep going up the tech tree. Sorter, distributor. Oh, we need lead. So we just need purple stuff. And I guess this looks like this pauses the game, too. Neat. Okay. So there's no purpose in me, like, surrounding a thing with conveyors. Because then it just kind of doesn't know where to go. And I guess this blue stuff is not that important. Or maybe it's important later. Can I build a mining thing on it? Nope. Doesn't help. Oh, okay, so it really just does this. All right. So we can just cut them off here. And then we can build walls and stuff. 40 seconds. So then we can just do a line there. And we'll just do a simplistic. Cool. All right. And then we just need to keep going with this. So it might be better if we just cram these two next to each other. And then it would output on the top and the bottom. And just kind of follow the sides of the... How come these could get built here? 36. Oh, maybe there's a tiny bit of copper on the bottom. Okay. Okay. So let's see. We don't need this. And then we can probably line it up so that we get, let's say, so after this wave, two enemies here, we can line these two up against each other. Yeah, they actually, some of them have ammo. So we're not really that worried, right? There's like little robot guys. Yeah, little robot guys. They're shooting me. How do we heal? Is it automatic? I don't know. Well, apparently we were 13. Whatever that means. Okay, so we'll just line it all up with these two. I just want to take a peek at what's under here. Is there copper here? No, there isn't. These guys can just go straight in. This guy... So there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Then we can just go... this. That seems really loud. Music. Stop vibrating my brain. Oh, that's actually pretty loud. Let's go like 30%. There. Cool. Save and quit. Nope. That's fine. Okay, so there's nothing there. Is there anything here? Let's turn this just so it can connect, and then this can turn here. Boop. Oh, there is stuff there. Okay. So go like that, and then we just need a router thing to combine them, right? Like here. Or does it wait? Oh, it knows how to wait. So it knows how to do like a T. Okay, so the router is just this thing. Okay. So this one just goes through the top. So you just line this out, deleted these, and then we do F. Was it F? That was F. Yeah, this. We go like that. Oh, we can't really do that. Yeah, it's actually better if we just made a line here. Kind of went with our old system. Because then the ones in the middle have no place to escape. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So we'll just go like that. I don't think this one's supposed to be here. Yeah, let's just make a super highway in the middle. Drill. That. And we'll just send all of this to the left. And this one's routing. This one doesn't do anything. How do we make this disappear? I don't want to, the icon. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then this one is all going left. Then we can have all the bottom line going to the right. So actually, we'd want them too fat, like 2 levels thick. So even though they don't drill very quick, it would be advantageous for us to go the other way with these. Oops, wrong thing. My bad. What if we lose? I guess we probably do lose some resources for it, but whatever. We's learning. Hey, Momo. That was a big fat dog. So we're just gonna go like this. How's it going, boy? Hmm? Yeah, come out, enjoy the sunshine. So then this route's this way, and then we can actually go and say the overflow can just feed into here. We just need a router. It goes like that. Oh, okay. And then there's little flying guys. How do we shoot little flying guys? I guess he's gonna be a douchebag. Okay. Oh, okay, neat. Hey, they destroyed some stuff. So right click or F? F. Then how do I repair this? 0, 1, 0, well, whatever. Ah, big robot thingies. Cool. Alright, so then we can go up and build another one. 1, 2, 3. And we want to double them up like this. Have like a super highway on both sides. Right? Then we'd have a gun turrets. Just like lined up across here. Routers behind that. We're gonna just have this feed into this. Just to make it simple. Then this top one can also just T into it. This bottom one, just do a little bit of zigzag action. T into the bottom. Like that. There we go. And then we can just connect the two. Okay. And then move the gun line up here. Because right now it's just ground units, but we're not sure if there's going to be other ones. Actually, we can't build the flying distributor yet, so we don't have the research for like a good AA gun yet. Oh, there's water. Water, lead. Okay, nifty. That's pretty cool. And then right-click to destroy. Okay, cool. Neat. And then when it overflows, we can get the router to send it down. So we could go delete like this. Oh, okay. So we don't have the range. I see. Yeah, so our little guns are kind of poopy. Neat. This guy. Yeah, so we don't have the range over there. So we need a gun wall like this. Actually, that's too low. So it automatically deletes it. Okay. Alrighty. That's really cool. It's really cool. I like it. So I'm going to keep that there for now. I'm going to go up here just to feed this gun wall. And then this is going to be feeding into that. And then these still know how to do, they don't know how to do. Because if you have to go like this, keep this gun wall going. I see. So we're going to keep a lot of these going. Hey, how's it going, Tiny? Tiny kitten. I wish I had tiny kittens again. But alas, mine are all big. They're all humongous now. But you know, they grow up so fast. It is good. It is good when they're tiny. Unless they're sick and tiny. Then that's really bad. That's always sad. So we can go like this, and then we can have this router go over here. Oh, not that. I want conveyors. And then this can overflow downwards to go back to base. To feed the base. 3 years, yeah. Is it really 3 years? I always remember them taking very little time to become gigantic. You know, I remember them being huge. They just grow up so fast. Oh, how do I get rid of this? I want to shoot too. Yes. My laser. How do I repair? Oh, it just like shows up. Okay, so like that. And we'll just kind of go here. Just as a basic one. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was faster. But yeah, all of my kitties are giant now. You might see them above my head occasionally. And sometimes they're walking by down here. Okay, so the excess is going this way. So our production is just too hardcore, which is good. So we're going to make it even worse. And we're going to have a return. I guess we can just connect the return here or make a new return. So we're just going to go like this. Not a very efficient one. Oh, we can double-side it. Right, actually we'll just have it in the middle. Bloop, 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 bloop. Because, like, shrug. Why not? Lead? Yeah, yes, I need the blue stuff. You are correct. Time to get blue thingies. Do we need more going up? Probably not. But I think we will anyway. Hey, it's the flying guys. I hate you. Come back. My little pea shooter. Oh, they got him. Wow. I didn't expect that to happen. Usually it's a massive failure. That's okay. Flare? Oh, is that the kind of gun I need? Or maybe there's an ability for flare? Trying to decide on where this should go. New content. What? You have enough resources you can launch on the map. Oh, wait, they're all connected. Like all the map things. Router. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the flying guys. Good to know. Good to know. So I just want to see where it bunches up. And then I want to route the overflow like this. And I want to send it back down just because I want to do it for funsies. Literally. Where's the core? There's the core. So we'll just kind of go here. Whoop, right into my friend. There's a core. We'll delete these two. We'll go down like this. It's terribly inefficient and everything, but you know, he's learning. It's good. Don't worry about it. We go this way, and this way. Oh, that's a weird junction. Want it to go this way. There. Then it kind of does like a really horrible loop, but whatever. And as long as all the guns have ammo, then we're happy. I guess we should put a router here and like here, just to keep those guns happy. And then we're just getting tons and tons of the chocolates, the chocolate biscuits. Yes, that's okay. Cool. So then we just go up and I guess we can't harvest this yet, but we can go up here and get this. How do I pick it up? It's like a pick up cargo button. Oh, okay. Joop, joop. Oh, I hold it or I right click? No, that's shooting. Middle mouse? No. No. Oh, nope, not escape. I don't want to right click because that'll delete stuff. I can only just click on the miner itself. And then how do I drop it off? I go here. And go like this. Take it. Big machine thing. Oh, what? Okay, well, whatever. Looks like it's working. And so this is set, and then we'll capture the sector, and then we could technically go all the way up here and build a little mining thing. So we're just going to learn to do this while we're safe. Because, you know, that's, why not? So we'll kind of learn the mining configuration while we're here. Drill speed, drill speed. Kinda, there's like funny things in the way. Oh, doggo. What has got you up in a riot? Hmm? Pork. 18. Well, I guess we just go with this one. There'll be a little inefficiency in it, but, you know. 'Tis life. So then tease into that, and then we just draw this all the way down. And then we can go into the feedback. Though we probably need more of a feedback. Of course, it's not terribly defensible, but, you know. Then we just tee into that. Leave this. And then this should go down. And eventually, it'll go down here. Okay, and then we can research from here. We can make this go faster by just connecting it like that. Let's get T into here for funsies. Delete. Of course, we technically need to defend this, but you know, we're learning. So then it goes down here. It's jammed up here. And we can probably do a route here so that eventually the top goes down, or no? Doesn't know how to do that? Would it be better if we went like this? It's snowing! I'd like to see some of this stuff in good old HK. Been a long time. But instead I'm baking in the sweltering heat. Can't solve it without tea, though. Ooh, a little too much sugar in this one. Wow, my. So then it just kind of sorts its way around. And then it does its thing. Then we can get more lead this way. Now, technically, I guess we could have a separate line for lead, so it's not so confusing. But then it's a little bit more to what's it called? What's this? After the core is filled with an item, An extra item of that type will be received. It will be incinerated. Oh, so there's like a maximum on the core. So we're full of copper, is what it's saying. Interesting. That's neat. Can't research any of this stuff because we don't have enough. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, then we should build our own line to get the lead exclusively back down into here. So then can I do like is a junction a bridge, or a bridge is a different piece? I think a bridge is a different piece. Right? Distributor outputs item to 7 output directions equally. Okay. Sorter matches the selection it passes forward. Otherwise, the item is output to the left and right. Okay. And there's the bridge conveyor over terrain or buildings. Okay. So we don't have a bridge, but we passed the level, and we kind of see what's happening. Cool. And then we can go to the world map, and then be like, oh, okay, so we're getting good stuff from here, and then we can go around in a circle to get the other things. But there's like another name over here. So what's the difference between like going here and going here? So there's like dirt and water. So why wouldn't I just build everything here first, since we have the sector? Well, let's build this up. And I think to do that, we want this line to cut through here and just kind of go parallel to it. So we want like sorters and stuff, but you know, such is life. So we're just gonna take the lead. We're just gonna drive it right around the side. Because currently we don't have the technology to really do much else. It's good the click and drag does what we think it does. So we can just go like this. Then we can delete this. Okay, so then the lead goes through independently. This thing is kind of useless then. Okay. It's gonna be tough to design without that tech. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. So he keeps putting junctions down. Because I guess we go overreach. So now lead is being directly put in. So I'm guessing this is the water. And we don't mine it. No. And the dirt we don't mine either. Oh, there's some lead over here. Didn't notice that. That's gonna be hard to get through. That's okay though. Just waiting for all the lead to go in. And then there's more over here, which we could, well, this looks pretty full, but still. So to get the most efficiency, we'd want the highway come out on the right side. Kind of stuck like that. So we'd need this one to reach here. This one has to go through here. And this one is kind of on its lonesome. Just tease in there. Then we can just tee this along here. We can all join up. This thing can go over here, but we just got to delete the middle pits. And then we go and zoom this. down here. Or connect it over, actually. Let's just connect it over. And tee it in. Neato burrito. And then production is overflowing. They're all moving. So we're technically utilizing them all. And then we can research the sorter, distributor, bridge conveyor. So this is like an inverter sorter, so it funnels. Okay, so this basically combines them. Overflow gate. Outputs left and right of the front path is blocked. Cool. Well, we just need more. That's pretty neat. And then we can only get these 2 researches so far, right? Yeah, because we need to get more of everything. So the copper's still flowing in there. This thing doesn't know how to overflow anymore. Oh, I can't, actually, because of this. And so we have things like distributors, junction, bridge conveyor. Oh, okay, so it gives us like a little bit of range. So like if we did this, okay, so it lines up and it only gives us like that much space. Neat. Okay. And then we have a sorter, which is the thing that combines them together. Build time, max, whatever. It passes forward, otherwise it goes left to right. And then we have a distributor. Inputs equally in all 7 directions. 7? Huh. Wouldn't it just go up, down, left, right? Or... well, maybe it goes... oh, okay, it goes diagonal as well. Or maybe it's really big. Oh, it's really big. Okay. Alright. Then we have the inverter sorter, which is the focusing thing. Similar things go in, but outputs selected items to the sides instead. Similar to a sorter, but the outputs go to the sides. Okay. Interesting. Okay, and then we actually using our resources really quick here. Overflow gate. So maybe it just automatically goes, or... no? I guess not. Oh, okay, so we can, like, partially pay for it. That's what the 66% is. We can prepay for our research. I get it. I get it. He's starting to believe. No, I always believed. Always knew we could do it, chat. So then these guys just shoot the copper ammo. Alright, then we just keep milking this. Oh, neat. So this is like ice and snow. Cool. Alright. Then we've got... some of these things are really big. There's no scaling. So when it says like 3-0, does that mean 3-0? No. 3-1-2. 3-1-2. Oh, okay. So it's like a hotkey combo. Interesting. Alright. So we'll just research the last thing and then we'll go on to the next place. 820. I guess it can do it by percentages, because then we can only have like partial resources. So maybe the core can't hold that much for storage, and therefore we gotta change it. Neat. Yeah, these gun turrets are pretty poop though. We're gonna need something better. Hopefully the scatter gun will be better. Just feeding it all in. Yes. Well, this is all backed up. But neat. Oh, still got like 700. Well, the one line's going as fast as it can. We could send in another line. So if we have an overflow, we can put an overflow in. And that way, we can just send it directly back once this line is full. Overflow gate, like this. And then we can just send a line backwards. Yeah, okay. Just so I know what's happening. So it makes sense. I know it's not a good design now, but you know, we're just playing around. Hey, Jims. What are you doing, Jim Cat? She already went for a walk. That's okay. More exercise for the grandma cat is good. Oop, 87. 400 to go. And then I suppose we can upgrade these and stuff like that. Sorters, distributors, routers. Okay, cool. So these conveyors are like hard walls. So we can just have a design like that to feed like turret lines or turret walls. And we can shoot our little laser gun and spin out of control. I wonder if our laser gun upgrades. But I guess our purpose of our ship is to build, not really to fight. So, kind of makes sense. We almost there? 92. Oh, we're not overusing. We can mine it too. So we can just click on this. Right. How do I get this stuff out? Ooh, nope. Nope, not like that. Is it middle mouse? Maybe it's middle mouse. Nope. Cancel that. Oh no, that's copy. Okay. Huh. Oh well, we're almost there. Right. Another 100 to go. Yeah, so we could schlep it all down. And then we would, has to be touching some conveyor. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. 'Tis good. 'Tis good indeed. What do we got here? Almost? Dang. Alright. So then we researched everything. So that's the gate. And then we have to complete the frozen forest. Or go through it before we can unlock this. And so we can just leave. So this scattergun, what do you do? Clumps of lead. Scrap or metaglass. Oh, so it's a flat cannon. At enemy aircraft, so it's an AA gun. And it shoots liquid too. Interesting. Build time, blah blah. Aim at ground, no. Inaccuracy. We can shoot scrap, which I guess we can mine. Metaglass. We can use lead. Optional enhancements. Cryo fluid, water. Ooh. Cool. So it's like coolant. And it's a big boy. 'Tis a large boy. And it's got big range. Nifty. Nifty, nifty. So I don't know if it's purposeful to go next door, but I guess let's go to the frozen forest and figure things out. Launching from the ground. Oh, we don't have enough lead. Neat. Okay. So we just go back and just wait. I guess. So we go like this, and we can go and make more. So what we could do is we could have a, just so we can see if we can get it to do what we think it can. That is rotate this way. Go here to a bridge. Go here. This will go out here. Which we will also bridge again. This is just so you can figure out what it does. Is this stuff not coming down? Not coming down. Because we need to T it. No, we don't want this. We want a router. Router? Sorter. Overflow gate, sure. Okay, so then it will go down here. Weird zigzagginess. Then we can send this down here. And we will, just because it's weird, bridge it over here. And then we'll connect to that. Right? Ooh, yes, so that's how it works. Nifty. Then we can get the lead faster. Yay! So then that's what the bridge looks like. Blue stuff. Oh, and say yellow is receiving. Inverter sorter. Okay, cool. So then we wait till we have enough to launch to go over here. Oop. We need 800. Don't we have way more than 1026? What is this? Max? Is that max? Negative. What does this do? Loadout. Oh, maybe this is how we start the mission? Well, let's not think about it. Resume this one and see. I guess we have to wait till this fills up. Because I guess the 4K just doesn't count. I suppose. Pew, pew, pew. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's going, just feeding directly in. At a good rate. I think it actually, the materials go faster over the bridge. But I guess the bridge costs way more than the conveyor. So that makes sense. You can still see the stuff under it a little bit. Cool. So 1K is the max. So it's just lighting the stuff on fire now. Oh, no, it's not. Wonder, how do we tell what the max is? Well, let's see if we can launch. Can we fly yet? We can. So we launch this thing. I guess is our ship. And then it's resources. Max. Oh, we can just save up more? Is that what this means? What the? 20,000. I don't know what that means. Default. And then just launch. Okay. Oh, all right. So let's start with the main. So we'll have one main feeder line up the middle. That'll go, whoops, dang it. Like that. Like that. And we will have another one here. And just the last two on the end. Just feed that up the middle. Oh, we gotta wait for all the copper. Can we prioritize these ones? It's gonna take a while, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess I shouldn't build that quick. Whoops. Oh, you can actually see them slowly get built. That's nifty. Boop, boop. Ah, nice. That's neat. Now, we don't know where everything is. Oh, no, I want to build this. Because we need more coming up the middle. Yes. Mindustry. Okay, so conveyors. Oh, we just gotta wait till we have resources. Because it keeps canceling the button out. Actually, we can just go down with these. This one's gotta go up. There we go. This one can go down. Just train it all into the same line. We got a little bit here, but we don't know where the enemy thing is. Do we? Can we see it on the map? The big red bad guy drop zone? I guess we don't know until wave 1. So since we don't know, I suppose we should just go cheap. And we'll start with a little tiny spot. Routers. So we'll just kind of protect our little space first. And not go expand too far out. Well, I think I might have overstretched a bit already. Yeah, I need a router here too. Clear. Pause. There we go. Need a router here. We should see some copper that way. Or is it not going? Oh, it goes, but it goes real slow. So we basically want the flow to go to the turrets first. Router. One enemy remaining. Okay, so they're already here. So we did build too fast. Oh, we kind of went overkill. Where are they coming from? Oh, northeast. So this is on the wrong side. Bummer, dude. Well, maybe we'll have to take care of them manually. Eat it. Okay, can I shoot? Oh, he doesn't even do anything. Oh, nope, he does. Oh, wow, our gun does nothing. Alright, it's just better if we put the router in. Ah, okay. Wow, we're terrible at this. Okay, well, it would have helped if we had known where to go. Can I? Do I have to save again, or? No, you just click again. Sure. Bloop. Okay. So that's better. We need to connect this way. Need to build a miner here. And we need to rebuild this. Go this way. This one goes this way. Cancel that. And then we can also get these to kind of connect like this. Routers. Oops, that was in a bad spot. That's okay though. We just feed it in. Router here. Let's copy that all through here. Then we need routers again to build this gun side. So we need ammo for the turrets too. Router. Probably get rid of this one. We want to do this. And we need to do this one. There we go. And then it'll be a while because we're redistributing our resources to build up the ammo for the guns. Build them, so it'll be less going into our little home. Cool. Research-wise, nothing new yet. So if they're coming from up there, it might be better to build another one down here. Run that over to this. So to get the efficiency, that it's not in a good spot. Is it? Yeah, it's okay. Let's see. Yeah, then we can just run this up here. Tee that into that. Then these can also go up. These two as well. All just combines together. Like so. Does this know how to go when this is empty? No, it doesn't. So we need a router, not a junction. What's a junction do then? A bridge for two. Oh, okay. So it's just an X cross or a plus. Okay, so now we're going directly. What's up? Hey, milk, getting chubs, freaking herself out. Oh, there's one behind, isn't there? Leave her alone, milk. The cat's in. That's how they do. So I think for safety's sake, maybe we build an inner wall of turrets. Like, we're gonna have some choke points, I think. So let's start with the choke points. Junction router. here. Then we can have this one go over here. Oh, you dingus. Clever girl. Ah, no. Oh, we don't have anything close enough. Well, that sucks. Well, now we know. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Oh, overzealous. Neat, though. All right. It was okay before. Oh, it's all ruined. That's what happens, though. Okay, hold on. Cancel that. And let's rebuild the main. Okay, then we need to rebuild the bottom. Feed that. Put these back in. Then we're gonna put this back. So this was going down. This was turning. This was going up. And turning here. And then we have a gun wall along here as well. Because apparently they can make it through here. Routers for them as well, but we need more. Apparently these turrets are very expensive. How did this go? I think it went up. This one. And then this went this way. This went together. There was a junction here, but we'll worry about that in a sec. Oh, it's not a junction. Router. Okay, now we're getting a whole bunch. Okay. Gotta build all of this. Takes a while. Oh, we also need a gun turret line up here. Because they blew it all up. So this goes here. Into the router here. Routers all along here, and gun turrets all along here. Then we just gotta save up and build it. Health. How do we repair? No? No repairing? I don't know. It's okay. Looks like these guns are full of ammo. That's good. But we need more going into the core so that we can build. Probably need something down here too. Yes, and this delivery is pretty slow. So we want this to feed here and feed here. Then when we have an overflow, we want it to go back down. So overflow. Oh, we don't have any lead. Well, never mind then. We'll deal with the ammo first. One thing at a time. So this gun wall is done. Bridge conveyor. Go like that. And do a router here. Just to do the basic thing first. So where's our baddie? There he is. Pew, 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 pew. Cased steel. Yeah, okay, well, anyway. So can we drill this? Oh, this is lead. Okay. So clearly we can go here. And make a straight one. That. We can go here. Kind of double that up. This one is stuck. Get one more here. So this guy... No, not the right thing. Get lead over here. We'll build a... Oh, we can't build a miner there. Never mind. Yeah, this is bad. That's okay. Whatever. Connect the two together. Then we got to get it onto a line feeding in here. So this was supposed to connect this way. These are wrong. And this just keeps going down. At least we have some lead on the way. Just need to get it to feed into the core itself from the right side. So we will run it just along here. Bridge. No bridges yet. So we need a direct line for the lead first to start things off. So this is full of ammo, so temporarily we're just going to cut this off. And we're just going to have mixed goods going up there. Does it know how to do that? I think so. Then we won't have it rotating off to the top yet. We want priority to the one on the right. So it does not know how to do that. So we'll just cut this off. For now. Yeah, because we only have one feeder line going into the main junction, into the main core. Which is what is slowing everything down. That's what happens when we have copper production right next to the core. Cool. Okay, with lead, then we'll be able to work with some stuff. So we can have one main feeder going in. Doesn't need to be pure going in, because it just gets sorted once it hits it. We just need to make sure we have a secondary for the copper. So we need like an overflow. Overflow gate like this. And then this can come back down. We don't necessarily want it to go in a circle like this. We want the overflow gate to be like here. That one. No, this is not what we want. We want it to go in, overflow, and then go out when it overflows. And then we want to put a router here. Have this go back. Oh, not an overflow gate, just a router. Okay. So then it overflows and goes here. Pew, pew, pew. This doesn't know where to go. So we can have an overflow gate on this. So you can go in. If it is too full, you can overflow and go back. Okay, and then similarly, we can go like this as well. Then this overflow gate, just go back. Okay. It's not well made, but you know, live and learn. So this is the... because we got one main line going over to the main feeder. So a lot of loops. This one doesn't really need an overflow gate, does it? Goes through. Okay. This goes that way. This goes, and we can have an overflow gate on this. But we really just need more throughput. So we just need another way in. Because the speed of our conveyors is too slow. So we can get all these other materials as well. Can we research any of this stuff? Not really, huh? Okay. We could build this thing. Looks like it's got a lot of coverage. So can we just do this? And then the routers will fill it up? It needs liquid? Oh. So does it not work? I guess it doesn't work. Optional. So the ammo is lead. Liquid capacity is 20. Maybe it doesn't shoot right now because of gray. So that seems bad. Alright, well, cool enough. We'll just drill this other stuff then. Because why not? So we make a bar like this. Double it up. Those ones in the middle are kind of stuck. And also, we're going to get this. New content. This brown stuff. Graphite press into coal. Combustible generator. Oh, okay. Whatever that is. Mixes coal and lead and makes pyrrhotite. Okay. Silicone smelter. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Coal completed. Okay. So going down, I don't think we research anything. We just go up. Power node. Connects, receive power. Oh, okay. And this is batteries and a mender. Periodically repairs blocks in his facility. Uses silicone to boost range. Cool. So we're going to need to get this stuff back to base. I think it's going to go in here. So we can go... We'll go off to the left for this section. We need a router here too, right? Then this can go up. Feed into here. We can delete these and move this gun wall up. Incorporate more lands. And routers. pause building here. There we go. And this is lead or something? I don't know. So you got a whole bunch of stuff feeding in. We probably need more connectors into the main. Looks like this is lead too. I guess it must also be lead. Whoops. That's okay. It's got one. Yeah, we'll need more. But what happened up here? I see. Man, vicious. It's a vicious attack on my person. So we could probably move this gun wall up here. We just kind of creep our way out. Neat. I like it. Now we're getting too much lead. So we need the, what's it to kind of prioritize copper a little more. I guess we need like a distributor. What's this do? Equally, no, not that one. This is the big one. Overflow gate. Sorter. Underflow gate. Outputs to the front if left and right are blocked. Okay. Now we'll just go with the basic overflow gate stuff first. Well, the copper is certainly getting built. Cool. Now we just need to build all the routers in the back. So copper looks like this is the main backbone. So we're going to need way more inputs for copper. Maybe way more ways for the copper to get into the base. So I think we can just delete this. What we can do is move this up. Like that. Wow, those things are tough. But, you know, makes sense. Get this out of my way. There we go. Nope. Do that. So now we have lead going in the top. Actually, why don't we make it a little more efficient? And this one can just go only up. Then the lead will just pass through the top. And then this can all be copper coming in the bottom consistently. And then we have a mender thingy. Large copper wall. Alright, we can suspend our copper on walls. What is this? Pyrite, silicone, graphite press, power. Power to power a mender, but we haven't researched the mender yet, right? Right, we'll just research it now. Cool. And then the mender is the... Oh, this thing. So we can have it like right here. but it needs power. 18 units per second. So we got to make power for it. Okay, cool. Okay, for now, it's just going to be basic. Super basic. It looks like we might need a second wall of turrets, really. And it doesn't look like anything's coming over on the left side, really. We'll build it up just in case. Man, brutal. Whew. Okay. So they're going to come from the top with a vengeance. That's cool. Let's do it again. Plop. Rail. This thing is going to go here. That gets deleted. I think we need it. Probably a different design, I think. So this is going to be copper as well. So this is going to go this way. Okay, so that's gonna feed here, and then we're gonna have a bridge, but we're gonna make a second one for lead, which will just run parallel. It's a little bit tight. Go like that until we can get this top portion done. Now this goes here, and there's an overflow. And we need routers all over the place, which is also what we're missing. Temporarily, we're just going to do that. So all the lead keeps moving again. That's moving. That's moving again. That's moving. Nope, it's not. We'll also bust it over here. That's fine. So this lead will be flowing in. I'm going to have all that again. And we're going to need routers behind all the turrets. And we're going to need to rebuild the turrets themselves. And we're going to need to put the actual material into the router. Now, this is the wrong stuff. Now, we're just going to be okay with it. So what we need is defeated copper. Nothing comes out of the base, which I think may be our problem. What is this? A junction again? Router. So bridge. Where's the bridge? Okay, so we're going to feed into this one and out here. So I can keep all that flowing. And then we're going to break this one. Feed here. That means we can actually have it the old way And we need an overflow. Right about here. Which can then send everything back. What we need is more of this. So that more copper is dedicated to reloading the guns. And then we need an overflow on here. Send this back. Very badly made. It's okay. That's okay. So what we need then for this is to have the lead go through this. This is not there. They all have no ammo. Router. So now it's doing something. It's reloading. I'm missing horribly. Okay. We're just gonna build this for funsies. And we're gonna need, I think we might just double the turrets, actually. Why don't we just delete that? My bad. We're gonna go like this. So the router should know how to redouble it. Yeah, there shouldn't be any confusion there. I'd like to do this. Like this. It's gonna cost us everything, but you know. Router. Here. Is that working? Yeah. So we just gotta wait till the main gets enough copper. Looks like we're maxed out on lead, though. And these should all be slowly getting ammo. There's a constant feed going in for the ammo. Might cancel that one. And I'd like to pause the build and feed from here. Bring this one over. This one, oh, one more over here. Feed it in that. There we go. Now that's looking good. Now we got two that help out. Okay. We can put these back for now. Just to keep them working. And then once these are fully loaded, then we should have more copper. Or we should have just more stuff. We haven't even connected the left side. Should find more copper. Glad the resources are infinite. Yikes. Have a lot of trouble if they weren't. So this is our copper production. Is there any more? Way over to the left here. Hey, Dane. How you doing, bud? Doggo does need a treat, though. How come Doggo's not showing up? This bust. No, she's down there. Hey, doggo. Where are my treats? You can thank Beardless Dane for this one, doggo. Proof of purchase. Right there. Memes? Over here. And ooh. Now she's all happy. Thanks to you. Oh, so grody. Oh, we're fighting. Oh no. Live, little base, live. Well, I think our defenses are way more powerful now. Yeah. I'd say that's pretty good. Awesome. Boop. Okay, now we gotta figure out, we don't have to figure out anything. The lead is going well. Can we research anything new? Nope. We can start figuring out power and all the rest of the good stuff. So eventually we're overflowing here, which we're already doing. Put an overflow gate. Let's see. Well, we can have it just pass right through. How does it work on this priority? Does it work like an overflow gate? No, it actually passes it out. That's not what we want. Let's put an overflow gate just here. And what we would want... Actually, we don't want this. This is all wrong. It's all wrong. Is it no? Does this work as a router? Oh, it does. Okay. So we can just go with here. Then we can overflow gate on this side. And then this can connect back over here. Get rid of this. Delete this. There we go. Then just as a backup, because we just don't know where the baddies are yet. We're not entirely sure anyway. We'll just double thick this sucker. And rightfully, we will also just bend this around this way. Delete this. Get the hang of it. Get in the hang of it. So we're just gonna double thick the turrets right now. And then it's gonna back up like crazy. But we're better protected. Now we just gotta figure out how to get copper to the left side. So far, it seems like we're okay. Seems like we're okay. So with the lead, we need to do like some industry and some power. So power node, we need transmits power. Okay, this thing, the battery, stores power. And then the actual generator is coal. And then we put coal into here. Power generator. So we can just put it, like, if I just did this, ran the coal into it, and it's just making juice? Okay, it is just making juice. And then from here, we gotta, like, we can make more, or... flammable materials, health, etc., etc. And then we got a battery, which will store power, output in times of deficits. We got a power node. Okay, so we can just do like whole track of combustion generators. Which technically we could just line them up. Then if we went a little bit overkill. What's the purpose of this game? To defend against the waves that keep attacking our base, and at the same time, like, build up all the necessary stuff to do that. And then there's a world map. So we're, like, trying to take over the planet. This planet first. And then there's more planets, I think. So we're just kind of trying to take over the planet. It's kind of like a mini version of the Dyson Sphere project thing. So that's kind of what we're doing. And then we're just this little ship. And we've died many times as we're trying to figure things out. Because it's kind of complicated. It's not too bad, though. There's a pyrite mixer. There's a lot of new, like, tech. So I'm kind of, like, trying to figure out what is what. But it looks like our defenses are holding, so I'm gonna add my little laser. Nice. Alright, anyway. And then we need a fixing machine-y thing. So if we put, like, a fix machine, like here, it'll fix that wall and all the broken tiles around it. So it just needs power to run. So let's say we did this, and, like, how's the range? Here, and here. And then we just, like, we need, like, power nodes. One, like, here. And we'd have to go down, connect it. I see. So we're just kind of randomly doing this because it's the first time. Baby's first power system. And we're just going to try to get it all the way down to our friend, the coal generator. And I think we're probably going to need more. That's okay. You got to start somewhere, right? So then it's hooked up. And then these now cover all that. Fixing everything. Cool. Alright. And then we just gotta get something over there. I guess we could put the power pole outside. But, you know, a little dangerous. That's okay, though. Can I just power pole it from here? Oh, okay. Good. So you can jump through buildings. So I just do that. Oh, nifty. Then I can, like, go through here. Now we have, like, a double layer defense wall here for really no particularly good reason, but, you know, why not? Nope, reconnect that. I need this. Like, here. Here. And that will keep it repaired. We'll put one here for the fun of it. Similarly here. Connect the power. There. Then I don't know if they're ever going to come on this side, but we're just going to... Actually, there's no point in doing that because we don't have any ammo. We need the brown stuff to go over there. It got broken. Because nothing heals it. So we just got to move the turret wall up. I don't know how bad it is if we need, like, tons of these, but I don't think so. Like, I guess, I don't know how we would know if we're running out of power. But I guess they just stop blinking or something. Maybe they just don't go green anymore. Who knows? We could build a wall. Repair. And then there's a battery. Well, we'll just build a battery for fun. How's this work? Do I just put it here? Yeah, it gets connected to the grid and then it juices up. It just says 0. So is that working? But what, really? That's rough crying. But still, how you doing, bud? One of these days. One of these days. When it goes on sale, it's not too bad, right? It is a kind of a, I guess, you know, it's a value proposition. I don't think it's a full, like, $60 game, but it's hard for me to judge. Because, like, you know, it's like in weird Hong Kong dollars for me. And that kind of fluctuates a lot. How you been, though, bud? 8? Yeah. Well, you know, save those pennies. Save those pennies. Yeah. We all got them bills. I hope work is still working out for you, though. Because, you know, bills are a lot easier to manage when you got work. You know? Good, good. Glad to hear it. You know? Your good news is also my good news. One gets tired of hearing everybody sinking in the same ship, you know? So it's good to hear that somebody's managing. Trying to think of what's a good next step for us. I guess we just move the big turret wall up. Yeah, that's probably just what we do, is just keep growing like an amoeba. Because I don't see a purpose. Oh, what's this? Oh, items and blocks and stuff. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I guess I don't really see a purpose in, like, exploiting all the materials if we don't need them. So we're just gonna keep going, because we only have 2 kinds of guns. So I guess there's no real shame in just doing this. Because then the routers will automatically refill these gun turrets as we go up. And we can just put that there, put that there. Probably need one of these power poles. It doesn't need to be pretty. And then we can just kind of keep going. And we'll just do the same, like, 2-layer thick design that we've been doing, which seems to be working out pretty well. So we're gonna have to destroy this so that our ammo can go up here. Then we can get one of these here. Then the ammo should filter through all this once it gets enough ammo into all the guns. And then we can just move, just kind of keep going. And I suppose for backup's sake, we could just have gun turrets all the way around. Uh-oh. Now we got a problem. Get away. No. Wait, they don't know how to shoot? How come they don't know how to shoot? Oh, I see. Where's the router? This is supposed to be a router here. There we go. That looks right. Okay. Do that again. So what we're gonna do, actually, is then just build the... Well, let's just build the router system. Don't want to do that. Go here, and we'll go across to here. Leave that. And just gun turrets all the way. Why have conveyors when you just have routers and gun turrets, right? So we can have repair. And we'll have repair here as well. We'll just have one here. What's the coverage? Oh, okay. Looks like we got the coverage. Just need a power pole. There. Now we're double thick. Then we can just move up as we need more power. If we do. Which we don't seem to. We just need to make sure we can get copper, basically ammo, to all these guns. I want to take this deposit if we can. And I'm kind of worried on this left side, because there's, like, nothing. We got, like, no ammo on the left side. I guess we just cut right across here. This is feeding the top. So we could tee off of this. Right here. cut right across. It's the wrong direction. Ah. Router here. No, don't want it going that way. Gotta keep these apart. Delete this. There we go. Now we just need the ammo to go over to this side. Bridge. Let's start with a bridge here. Go with another one. There. We need a router as well. What's the router do? Outputs equally in 3 directions. Okay. Then we can just keep going like that. And we can just double up the gun turrets. Repair nodes. Power poles. Okay, so we just need this. Kind of like that. Cool. Is there a way to turn off that hour grid thing? Kind of looks messy. Oh well. So then all of these are going to get ammo fairly slowly, but it's going to happen eventually. Oh. Oh, this got destroyed. Ah. Back off. Oh, they're trying to find weaknesses. Intelligent. That's cool. That it knows how to do that. That's cool. All right. So we rebuild. There we go. So it's good we have gun turrets down here too. But we really need to move it up to here so we can use this as ammo. Oh, and this too. Oh, so many good resources. So then we could just go and double this up. Kind of make sure that the router wall continues. So then we want a router at least to here. Destroy it as we need to. Okay, so it's just thicker and thicker. And we'll just kind of crawl over there like an amoeba. Up to here? Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll go here, go down here. This is just temporary. No, that guy's not supposed to be down there. That's okay, we'll delete the extras on the angles. Where are they attacking from? Oh, they get melted already? Wow. I think they came on the far right side. Now it's gonna take a little while because we used all our copper to build turrets and routers. It's gonna take a while to redistribute Cool though. A good time for some tea. So we just go with the basics for now, with just a big old turret wall. Massive redistribution. I guess we don't need this. It's technically just kind of going through the top. Should be redistributing along here. Are these have ammo? Because as long as it's touching, it should work. It just takes a while for the ammo to get over on this side. Maybe a good reason to connect this up to here. So from here we go up. Should be going into this though. That's the trouble. Well, we don't technically need this, so it's just the backup wall. What we'll do is we'll do this. And we'll put a router down here. Router. How do we do this? Sorter. We want maybe... want this to go in. I'll have a router to split it here. What's the difference between the sorter or the split? Oh, the sorter is one thing goes through. Underflow gate. Okay. So then we can get rid of this one here. We can just put one more turret at the end. Yeah, then it's doing what I think it is. Dildo, this is getting backed up like crazy. Ooh. This is having a tough time. Our lead is through the roof. But thankfully nothing flying is coming down, so... really not all that concerned. Connect to the grid, just kind of randomly, just to keep it repaired. And it looks like the right side is pretty secure. Are they slowly getting ammo? That's the real business. Is it working? So it's evenly distributing it. And then it should basically backlog on this side and then go left, is what this router should do. I'm wondering why this is not going though. I guess it's feeding the top. They're trying to go through the right side here. Interesting. Still, it's heavy, thick. It's not like you're really gonna make it through. There's a natural wall here. So what we can do is to super annoy them. I'm just gonna do this. these are okay. These are emptying out because the router outputs here. So we need an input going in. Go here, delete these. Router. Like that. Then all of this is getting ammo. Again. Mm-hmm. They're filling slowly, but I think they're filling. I'm pretty sure we're safe. Just gonna take a while for that copper to fill the entire place. All the more reason to get a nice one going over here. Nice little compact one. Delicious. So we can use this as a natural wall. What that means is we can just line this up. And we just have routers behind all these turrets. And we can do... Well, let's keep going with the router idea. So they're all basically connected. These are outputting, which is a trouble. That is okay. We don't want the routers to output. We want them to only go up. So, how's that work? I think we're gonna have these two go left. And just kind of feed the turret system. Which should be fine. Yeah, not beautiful. Oh, we already won. Okay, so there's like no bad guys anymore. So what do we need to do here? Any more research? Not really. I suppose we could keep drilling. What is this? Coal. This is lead. Coal, lead, more lead, and little scatter guns. It looks like that's it. So, not too bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Okay. So just one thing to power it all, and then it's slowly backing up already. But I think we're redistributing, so all the gun turrets have all that we need. All right. Yeah, we definitely, this double thick wall thing is a way to go. So way to go means, you know, say hello. Come on. Over here. Yes. That's right, doggo. Double thick gun turrets. Yes. All right, well, I guess we just kind of, like, outlasted the enemy. So we'll just call that good. I'm sure we'll figure out the rest of this stuff as we go. Ruinous Shores. Is that the one we need to go to next? Research says the craters. So let's go to the craters. That doesn't seem too bad at all. Where's the craters? We're in the frozen forest. We already won. I hope that's enough to launch. Where's the other one? Creators. Redlow. What's this? Oh, it's just like icons. All right, well, back out. Launch. We have enough? I guess we could give ourselves resources right at the beginning, right? Yeah, we could. No need, though. Let's just go with 0. Kaputski. Away we go. Onward and upwards. Bloop. So obviously they're going to come from the right side. So we're just going to extend this. Yeah. And they're going to arrive pretty quick. No natural barriers, really. There's a little gun turret at the top to protect us, which is nice. We're just going to double line this. So we're gonna need a little bit more. Like that. Build another one there. Along the bottom. One there. All of this. And go to the left. And up. It's one little extra piece. That's okay. Alright, now we're mining copper like crazy. Not like crazy, it's pretty basic. Oh, there's a choke point right here. So, we need way more. Up at the top, I'd like to extend this wall. I'd like to go here. But I think we're gonna run out. Most likely. So let's not overstretch. Let's go with a basic one. Protect the base here. Router under it. And we'll have the outside feed it. I like that. This way. So we're just gonna have these go in first. Just as a basic protection to start. We got all the time in the world to expand if we need to, so no need to go so crazy fast. So we got 5 feeding this. What is that? Oh, okay. Well, it's good we had turrets up. So we're just going to make a U shape to start. And the overflow. We'll connect this together. Okay. Gonna need a thingy there. That'll help with the ammo situation. And it looks like we've got just enough to do some construction. So I think we got a good rate going. Alrighty. Oh, I realized, am I facing the wrong way? You know what? Maybe I'll just jump off across to the other side. There we go. I don't think there's anything really on the left here anyway. Okay, so they're just going to charge up here. We really got to choke point them here. Oh, wow, there's a whole facility up here. Neat. Burrito burrito. So the copper production is going to be a little bit slow right now. Gonna put 1, 2. And these are gonna go down. That's no good. We'll just start up here. I'll feed into that for now, just to speed things up a little bit. And this one can just go straight down. And so what we need is to move this wall, really. So you'd want something like this. Touchy. We can just have this feed directly into it. That. And we can have one going directly into it here as well. We'll fill the gaps here. This should be going this way. Just to do the ammo. And I think things are going in the right direction. All right. And we should have a little baby wall on this side. Just to help out. I say baby wall, but, you know, we're gonna make it big. Means we're gonna have a router on this side to go here, over, and up. Then we can get some ammo up here. Now we're going a little overkill. That is the way of things. How dare you? We're gonna need a repair thingy. That's okay though. It's good. Then we'll just extend this up and connect the two together. But realistically, we should just go over here and just, you know, cut it off. Slow and steady. No rush. Though granted, there might be a little bit of a rush. Because, you know, the heavier waves will be worse and worse. But if we can get them to walk, like use this as a little choke point. That'd be handy. Of course, getting ammo to all these turrets is also going to be a bit of a challenge. So far, so good, though. Back! Back, you fiends! Ah! Oh, it killed me. Okay. That's okay. Then we can rush build this for copper, because we kind of need it for everything. Copper is life. There's this little guy here. Back, you fiend, back! Alright, yeah, definitely. A couple of good choke points here would be wonderful. So we might be able to, just to save on resources, we move this wall literally all the way to here. So we just cut it here, actually. I'd like to use this as a defensible thing. So we go all along here. So let's delete this guy. See how far we can get if we just go along here and just kind of contour it to the edge of the canyon. So we'll go through this wave first. Otherwise, we're probably going to get ourselves into a little bit of trouble with just how everything is. I don't want to leave it so we have more turrets. Ooh, hey. Why'd you have to do that, man? That's okay. Whoops, my bad. Oh, right, there's more. Whoops. Yeah, that's okay. Whee! Honestly, I don't really mind rebuilding. It's quite interesting. Oh, actually, I can't get into these corners because of the way that is. Huh. That's okay. This contiguous line is better, probably. Then we can just go all along here. We'll just cut across. And we will cut it off about there. And we'll double thick this. Yes. Is it? Oh. Oh. It's a good price. That was a good game. Uh-oh. I don't think we're going to get ammo in these guns. Ah! Oh, well. Actually, that's probably cheaper than actually fighting them. Oddly silent, though. No, pause. Building. Keep building. Why can't we build? Well, probably no resources. Yeah, we're not getting ammo. Not getting the ammo distribution we want. So we just need more copper. Which is kind of the problem. Because even though we're making a lot of copper down here, it's not being used as ammo. Or it's not being distributed very well. So let's see. Maybe we can make this better if we go and send this up right to here. Clear this one. Clear? No. E. This one go up here, right to there. Then we need the routers again. Like that. Then we can feed more. Like this bottom part can help out with the top part. What we need is some overflows, but we need lead for that. So we're just gonna go with the basics right now. Going the wrong way. There we go. Ooh, ruinous. Okay. I think we're going a little too fast with our building. Still. You have to build these somehow. Guardian approaching? Uh-oh. In wave 10? Uh-oh, so I think it's a big one. Unprepared. Because our turrets are not really up to snuff. Back, beasts, back! Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you want to be sacrificial like that. Kind of okay. Actually, we should probably... Well, we'll leave it. Have some of them build. I just don't know how much ammo is actually getting to most of these. Nearly none. It's getting some distribution of ammo. So we'll kind of pause the building for now and wait for the ammo to get into all of these first. So that, you know, they can at least shoot. If I build anything here, then they'll just rush and destroy it. And we got a big old Guardian on the way, apparently, so... that is no good. I don't think any of these have ammo yet. As feared. At least we have, like, a backup wall at the bottom. Hopefully that'll be enough. I can annoy them at the beginning. Back off. Get your own sandwich. Wow. Yeah, my gun, not the greatest. Whew. Terrible. No ammo getting up here, that's for sure. Ah! Yeah, I'm not hitting any. At least this part of the wall works. Need ammo to get into these turrets, man. Need ammo. How else could we rush build? I guess we just, like, lay it down. Put in the copper input. And build a little turret thing around it. So we just do this. And just have it automatically feed. Going in reverse. Going down here. Oh. Just suicided right into me. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna blow it up. Need longer range? Yeah, I think we need a bigger gun. Like, we need to invent a bigger gun. But we need to also pass the level to get more research. So that's kind of where we're at. We also need to get ammo. But it looks like actually a lot of ammo is getting in here now. Oh no, it's getting stuck. Did we miss? Oh, we missed one. This is supposed to be a router. There we go. Make sure it's all contiguous. You need walls? Maybe. Well, yeah, I guess if there's explodey guys, we could put some walls. Since they're fairly cheap. Then we can just build some little wall here. These all have ammo. Ooh, they killed me. Man. Okay, so we're gonna try to expand on this right side. Because we gotta get to this copper, really. Yeah, they can blow that up. Well, I'm glad we're using the main island thing as a defense. Just gotta put in some, a quick little mining base up here to grab some extra ammo. It looks like we're gonna need another router here. Yeah, because that will distribute here. Just how we're gonna, like, you know, sneak out of here real quick. This is all open. It's not like we're gonna claim all this instantly. Probably double layer the wall, too. Just as a start. So we're going to go and just kind of rush. Oh, wow. It was super effective on this little suicide bomber dudes. So we're going to lose a lot of turrets if we just move the whole wall and make it, like, really small on this side. Kind of want to fill this whole valley with turrets. Well, it might not be too bad. Actually, why don't we do this and we can get, like, some better equipment. Where's a good way to get our materials out of this little pit? I guess we don't really have a choice but to kind of do this. Guardian wave again. So, oh, this one's trapped in here. I can't do it like this. My bad. You can only have one more in here, basically. Just put them all together on the same line for now. Just shoot it right across. Feed it directly in. Because none of our guns need it. And then we probably should just mine this. So it's here. Oh, wow. Well. Isn't that rude? One more in the corner. Is there a point to storing coal? Let's see. Let's find out. Does this matter? Rebuilt the belt below? The wall on the right side? Oh, this thing, yeah. We gotta get ammo. Good call. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, so we can store coal. Alright. So then we can get power. We can get little repair thingies. So let's put in some repair thingies and get a little power production. One more. Oh, over here. Uh-oh. Oh, my word. They coming. Well, we got enough firepower to keep them at bay, so seems okay. We'll just fill that in for now. And we just got to get enough power to run the repair. So we're going to have those lanes go down. We'll just have this go up. And power station. Just go, like, sit on the end of that. Because it really doesn't produce that fast anyway. And power nodes are cheaper, right? Yeah, 3 in 1, definitely. Oh, that's good. Then we're going to have more of these. Pretty much all over the place. Wow. What happened there? That's pretty intense. Oh, they're already here? Well, we're building as they're destroying. Back off! There we go. Okay. It's like highly pressurized engineering. Actually, why don't we just make a grid? Does that connect? No, it doesn't. How come? There we go. Wait, can't this one just go connect this one? Yeah, there. And this one doesn't have to be like that. Then we can just go like this. Right? Is that how that works? No? No, it's not. Oh, this one's too high. So now we can do... Rude, dudes. Rude. Just gotta randomly place them around. Actually, why haven't we built these? Okay, so now we got what we'd had repair. Oh, they blew up all these. This was all connected together. There we go. Man. There we go. So now we got coal and lead, and we can then do bridges. And we gotta repair this. So the power's happening. Output's okay, though it's a little bit slow. We can get a little more power up here. So these things can just feed. We'll just put it all towards our friend. This power plant down here. And then we can route. Or actually, we'll just have an overflow. Going here. I think that's what we want. Well, this thing's messed up. There. My wall! You meanies. There. Why'd you gotta be so mean? suppose if we really wanted to, we could also thicken this up with even more turrets. Just a very high concentration of turrets. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to... Let's see. Guardian health. So let's see. A Guardian has armor. Weak ammo like copper and lead is not effective. We have to have high tier turrets. Oh. I see. So we just lose now. Like graphite, duo, or salvo ammunition. So we need graphite ammo. Well, live and learn, folks. We can do nothing against this right now. So how are we gonna get graphite? Like, wait, oh, okay, so it's just ammo, right? So if I choose a turret, graphite ammo. To get graphite, I need the graphite press. I see. So I need one of these. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be able to build it now. Yeah, because we can't hurt it, really. Wait, we can? Seems like we can hurt it just fine. Are you sure? Oh. Oh, I thought we needed something special for that. Wait, how come these are so good? Well, I don't know. It's dead now. So, we'll take it. Shrug? That didn't seem too bad. That didn't seem too bad at all. Alrighty. I feel like my monitor is a little too low. Feeling that neck pain. Huh. That wasn't that bad at all. What is this? Hail. Hail? Large scrap wall. And these are like bombs. A kiln. Steam generator. Oh, okay. This is like some other resources around here. Neat. Just fly around our little ship. Whee! What is this? Oh, this is the scrap. Okay. So I guess we mine this, huh? Yes, we do. Okay, so let's mine some scrap. And it looks like there was some right in front of our base that I didn't know was a resource. So, good to know. Oh. Achivo. New content, right. So we're just gonna make this easier. We don't need the defenses anymore, basically. Router. Oh, I am on the router. I want to put it back. We need a key. And then we're just going to send everything to the left. T into that. Yeah. There we go. Don't want a junction. Then this. So we just do this. Okay, so what do we do with scrap? Do we get anything new? No, we're just getting scrap. Getting coal. So coal is fuel, refined material. Scrap is melters and pulverizers. So it's just more stuff. We still don't know how to get water, actually. Mechanical drill. I guess we need, like, drill speed. Oh, we can get water here? But what is this stuff? I guess this is water. Let's find out. What do we get out of this? Whoops. We get dark sand. Dark sand. We're getting something out of it. Whatever this is. Okay. We're getting dark sand. Apparently. So we will ship the dark sand down by connecting it here. Uh, I want to connect it here. That's what I want to do. I think we're just gonna have to cut right through. Now we don't really need this anymore. And if we're going to keep if we were to keep the turret wall, we would just connect it here. Then tease in like that. Then we got the dark sand coming in. That dark sand. I don't know how much of this stuff we need. But we'll just put it into the base. Because why not? Where is this going? This goes up. This is trying to go down. Oh, I see. So this is the wrong side. So what we need is to reverse this. Because this is all supposed to be feeding this. So this goes down, this goes down. We don't really need this split. Well, we don't need any of the defensive stuff. So we'll just kind of forget about it for now. And we'll say it all goes in here. This connects. Actually, we'll just go across this. It's snowing. Merry Christmas. All right, so bridge. So then we'll just connect there. We'll just put the router back because we just don't really want to bother with the rest of this mess. So then we can see what the sand does. So we got sand. What's that do? Oh, okay. So we can get copper, somehow turn it into sand, and then turn that into scrap and coal. No new tech. Interesting. That big old machine, the mean old machine, came and ruined our power situation. Just gotta put these things back for funsies. And down. There we go. This one is supposed to be a router, I think. That's fine if it's a router. Then all of it goes and funnels down here. Because it all feeds into one. So what we could do is have a separate line for the scrap. I want to say here and just bridge it right to there. That. And then the lead will only compete with the coal. So we got sand, we got this. How do we get water then? It's not a mechanical drill. Silicone, graphite press, mender, copper wall, conveyor duo. There's more lead, more scrap, more copper, coal. Actually, if we can mine this ourselves. So can we get water? Nope. No, I think we got all the different kinds of resources. So it doesn't seem too bad. feel like a rogue AI in this game. Like, I'm the one that's, like, conquering the planet. Graphite press. So this is the thing that if we feed it coal, we get graphite. 1.5 a second. Okay. Okay. But it needs power, doesn't it? Graphite press. No, it doesn't. So if we just went and did this. Let's see. Delete this. Then this outputs here. We can delete this. Okay, this one. Like that. Then everything goes up. Okay, that's fair. So we got a new resource. What's that do? Hey, new research for a kiln. And a pneumatic drill. And a hail. Small shells. At ground target. Oh, okay, so it's an artillery. And a scorch. Okay. So that's a graphite press. Silicone smelter. Needs coal and sand. Uses 30 power. How much power do we make? 60. Okay. Well, we're not going to get attacked anymore, really, so. We can get our sand and our coal together. Keep trying to just drag, but I keep forgetting I'm a little ship on the map. So we need sand and coal together. So just put it here. That's scrap. I do want to use that one day, but I don't know when. So we're gonna split this with a router leading to a bridge. Where's the bridge? Symbols are kind of funny. Bridge over to here. And we'll need a router to evenly split it here. So some of it will go in the bridge, and that will take care of our sand. Sand goes in, and silicone also needs coal. Is that right? Sand and coal, yeah. So we're just gonna steal some coal from here. Don't really want to do that particularly. Gonna go around. Oh, it doesn't know how to do that, so we need a router, basically. Oop. So sand and coal do its thing, and then we ship this to the base as well. Oh, cool. So it makes like little lights. Okay, so we're gonna save up some of this stuff to do the research. And then we're well on our way. At least I think so. Certainly got a lot of sand. Our production stuff is a little bit slow. We could get more coal. Just do that. Let's see. Oh, do what you gotta do. Can we sneak some coal on this line? I don't know if we can. The sand looks pretty dense. Maybe we can. What happens if I do this? Does the coal come out? Just on the one side, I think. Not sure if it's coming out of here. 2 pieces. Maybe it is. Maybe at like a decreased rate. Maybe we need like a sorter or... Well, what we need is actually the sand to just go a different way. The coal to go this way. That's if we're in a real rush. Are we in a rush? Sort of. Let's see, lead. Is there any other coal nearby? Some here. So we can reroute the sand on this side. Maybe that's the call. Reroute the sand to this side. Yeah, and then this can just be pure coal. So we can just have the sand come in right down there. So we'll just go down here into the machine. There we go. And this side is done. Turn that into the basic stuff again. Is this gonna... Yeah, that's fine. It's okay to do it like this. And the coal can go this way. We got a whole bunch of copper going through, which we don't need. So we can... What, overflow the copper? Let's see, overflow, yeah. Oh, wrong thing, overflow gate. Let's see, we put an overflow. And then put this over into the guns. No, actually, this is better if it's just regular. And what we want to do is just delete the defenses. There. Now what we need is like a sorter. Underflow sorter on this side. Basically, we want this to happen. And the sorter is for... Oh, it only sorts one thing. Coal and whatnot. Oh. Well, we got the 2 things coming in from the top, so we really don't need this. Sand and coal. Straight coal coming down. We could get more coal, but then we need to sort it. So we can put a sorter here, which will then output coal. And then the coal will go into a bridge, which will jump over this. And then go into the machine. Right. So this coal patch can feed that, and we can actually cut this one off. And then it just gets holed up based on how fast the silicone gets made. Yes. Okay. Cool. And then this coal patch can deal with this. All right. Not too bad. Any more coal? All right. We could scam this, but how are we doing? We can research some of this stuff, right? Solar panel. No, we can't. Does any of it just light up when we have the resources? We need a lot of graphite. That's what we need. We need a lot of these tier 2 resources. Wow, my neck is killing me. Yikes. Gotta get a good old stretch in. Crack that. I think it comes with having a standing desk. See if I raise this anymore? No. No, this is the best it's gonna get it. Maybe I need to put it on a stand. So to get more graphite, we need more coal input. So we could send more coal down this route by scamming this over here. Oop. Then it will connect down here. So we'll try to avoid the resources. You never know when you need them. Then we're going to get more coal for the silicone to be filtered here, which is going as fast as it can. We could set the overflow so that we collect sand itself. Not that we really need it. That would mean we put it just like an overflow gate here. Overflow gate, pump everything outside. Then we can either attach it to this line or give it its own line. I'm tempted to just do its own line, though. Just because things are getting a little full. Okay, so the sand is there. We could get even more coal. It's getting backed up. All right, so our rates are a little high. Oh, and this copper mine is in the way. Oh, no, it's supposed to go here. Okay. We're not using it as fast as we could. So we can have the bridge double duty for us. And we could either overflow, or we just have the bridge automatically do double duty for us. I think we'll just have the bridge do double duty. Send it over, the extra coal, all the way around. Hey, wait, what is this? Is this water? No, okay. So we're gonna go, I don't know, here, up, bridge again. Oops a daisy. This is also coal, so we'll send it just to attach to this one, T into that. And then if we get overflow here, we will overflow over to this. So there's overflow on the very end, which it looks like is already happening. We'll just T into that line with the extra coal. Now, of course, we could have more industrialization. So, with that, we could just go line them up like that. Yeah, then it inputs in on one side, out on the other. Let's see, how can we... redo that. We'd want the inputs all on the left side. Have to delete that one. So these are all inputting. How can we get this to work? Or it just inputs? What is this? A junction? No. Maybe we need a router all the way down. Yeah, that's what we need. So then it inputs it all in. And then it outputs all on this side. Is that right? That is not right. So it needs a feed every time? Yeah, because this is an output. Why does it not do that? It's going to clog? Yeah, well, it's okay. I'm wondering why this doesn't go straight down in T, though. Because I want to have all the inputs on the left. But I guess it doesn't know how to do that. So we have to do a conveyor into each one individually. Because if I put one here, then this counts as an output from this. That's a shame. Right next to the production blocks? Oh. Like here? But the problem is I'm trying to get the input to distribute to the other ones. Right now, these bottom three don't even work. So I guess I'd have to spread them out. That's the only way, at least the simplest way, but I guess we can't really compact it together. Oh well. I've got to spread them out. Got to spread them out. So we want the output all to match up, and it looks like we can easily put like 2 of these things, at least. Because the output speed looks like it's that high. Yeah, we can put 2, probably in the third one as well. So then if I put it here, all of those, the whole side will be inputs, right? Or will it be outputs? Yeah, they're all going to be outputs. Oh, I see. So if I have 2 on one side, it will be an output. If I have 1, then it's an input if I aim it correctly. Oh, I see. And of course, clogging down here because we don't have enough input into the core. No, that's fine. We can just bridge over. Put a bridge here. Why not? Then silicone can be its own thing. And then we would get another one here to run down here. What happens if I do this? Does this count as an input? Let's see. Does anything come out of this? Oh, it looks like it does. Huh, it does. Okay. So these are forever outputting. Makes sense. Oh, it's outputting here too, which is then also feeding. So I actually don't need this. So then the sand has a little bit of space. That's fine though. We'll leave it. So we're just saving it for research. It's not really that important. Illuminator emits light. Microprocessor runs a sequence of logic. Can't afford it. All right, so we got to save up our pennies. Well, it looks like we're overproducing our coal. Oh, we just have an overflow a little bit. It's not that much. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Weird. Hey. Kitty cat. Oh, cat gods. Why is it that your thingy is a little bit off? I think they probably hit the camera. Just gonna shift it over so I don't reveal my secrets. There we go. So then this is just powering the generator. And we just got one silicone thing, right? The brown stuff is silicone. Are we short on silicone? Oh, we are. Okay. But what do you have the other stuff? We have the graphite, the blue stuff. Okay. Silicone, graphite. Okay. So we'll need kind of like more of everything. So this will be fine. So we're going to do more silicone. We want the output on the left and the input coming in from the top. Two inputs into one out. Suppose we could do this. We'd have to put it off to the side. And we'd have to wrap the coal around the other side of it. So we could maybe do a diagonal thing. Like this. Have this as input. Route this so it splits. But then we can't get the coal in here very well. I mean, we can't do it very well, but it's still workable. Bridge here to here. Oh no, that's probably gonna go the wrong way. Let's move it up. Oh, now it's connected to this. Okay, so we just need more space. And this needs the output. And this needs to be a router. So it'll split properly. Yes, but then this thing is a problem. Yeah, we just gotta build things with more space. Bridge. It's gotta go up. Gotta move this bridge. What the? Oh, you can have multiple bridges like that? Oh, that's neat. Yeah, it's all a mess now, but whatever. Bridge here to here. This can all get deleted. And this can actually just go here and in. This can go up to the second bridge. I keep doing this wrong. Here to here. Then the overflow. So this bridge is going 3 ways. And then this is inputting and outputting there. Then we get more silicone. And then the graphite is dependent on how much coal is coming down the line. We're still just redistributing the copper, which we don't really need anymore. Okay. Yeah, we just got to make the factory bigger. Cool. Do we need more copper or coal? I'll use it. Hit one here. Combine these together. Like that. Suppose even more coal. No sense in going like cheaping out. Seeing as we basically have infinite at this point, really. That T's in here. I'm gonna try to avoid this. Okay. Oh, didn't turn. We got them all. All right. Can actually add this to it as well. And we're probably going to end up clogging the whole thing. But it's okay. Okay, so that'll feed a whole ton of coal down. It'll get filtered. And it'll keep feeding these first. It'll get backed up and keep consistently going this way instead. And then this will feed all the rest of it. Right? Looks like it. Good, good. It's all moving. Yeah, so that's coal. We can get more coal if we need it. Well, we need, like, do we need more silicone making thingies? There's the overflow. If we did have more, we'd build it here as an input, but then we need coal input from the bottom. Seems sort of okay. Got pretty good input from coal right now. So we could maybe double this up. I think what we need, though, is a little more power. So this is an input as well. So this should go down. Oh wait, these all output this way. So I just need to delete this. And then if there's any overflow, let's say here, then we can send that down here. If it overflows. All right. This is the overflow for the sand. Well, it looks like all our coal is getting used up. This is constantly moving. Okay. Silicone, everything is being made. And we research pneumatic drill, improved drill. Faster pace. So, new drill takes graphite. Ah, like a super drill. So we could, like, totally upgrade on this if we need to. 10 graphite per piece. Well, we're not wanting, really. I think maybe our refinement might need more. Yeah, the main thing getting holed up is down here. Still, though, it's just a patience game. Bridge converter completed. Is there anything else? No, we need more graphite for the kiln. We need more silicone. So we're almost there. For a few of the things. Actually, I think we can get this hail thing, right? Oh, we can't. Nope, not yet. So we need more coal to smelt. So what we could do, well, I think the conveyor is overloaded. If anything. Yeah, the one that brings it into the base. Bit overloaded. So what we need is to have a separate one that connects down here, and we can just smelt directly. This doesn't really take anything. So the outputs could go down. Let's plan this out here. Outputs can go down, and it will sneak by here. So, smelter. We can have the inputs, and then we can have the outputs on the left. And then the inputs could go in. So you'd have one input going straight in here. Because the way this works, we could go like this. Take two of these. Go down. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. It's kind of clumsy. Want to take this output. Put that in. If we delete that one, so we got one going in. What happens if I do this? That's two going in. Oh, okay. Then we can have the output going here. Then that can connect down to feed into the core via bridge. Where's the bridge? Over here? Well, this is pointless, so this is probably from the old copper production. Oh, we do need that. Whoops. Here to here. This will come down. Yes, I keep building it wrong. In here, out here. Wrong direction. In here, out here. There we go. So then the silicone can bypass. Then we could technically just do this, can't we? No, it doesn't know how to tee off of that. Unless we have a router, which will evenly split 3 directions. Okay. How can we get another one here? this. That can feed this one exclusively, these two. And then feed this one. Oh no, it doesn't know how to do that. So then this can only go exclusively here. And this can output here. That's not very good though. Throughput on that is pretty bad. Just like everything's rolling in on this main line. We're getting a lot more graphite. Just wait it out. I guess that's well, it's automatically doing it regardless, so just if we were to make it faster, it would just be nice. I'll put here. Just to see. So this is basically going max speed. So if these guys clogged up, there's nothing, we can't do anything about it, really. Yeah. We kind of overbuilt it, but that's okay. So this one, we don't want it here. This is going here. Then we need a output into this one, and then an overflow gate here to connect to... Actually, we need this. We need an overflow gate here. Right? Then we need this to go down. Yeah, that looks kind of right. Output to the input here, and then this goes down, and then the pole can go to the rest of it. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks much better. Cool, cool. So we're getting more of the blue stuff. Not enough. There's some for silicone. What is this? Solar panel. This one. And a switch. And a message between allies. Memory cell. Oh, neat. There's so much stuff. Switch state can be controlled for the logic processor. Emits light. Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Definitely. Okay. So it's all going. And the sand is not really overflowing. So it looks like our 2 is actually keeping up with our sand production, which is actually pretty big. Okay. That's pretty good. Unload. How do I unload? Oh, okay. Click and drag. Cool. Oh, this is the hail. Oh, it's actually a tiny baby. This does... Oh, ground target. So it's the artillery bombs the ground. Build time, 20 liquid units. Okay. The duo shoots both. It just doesn't do very much damage. Okay, cool. Nifty. So yeah, we just gotta make sure if it's double, then it's gonna output. Single, we can control it as an input, so it's a little bit finicky. So it should be single input. It can have many outputs. Then we're good. Yeah, and then it looks like all the coal's going back in and feeding the rest of the system. Beautiful. Need more silicone. 600, yeah. Just need to keep on waiting. Seems okay, though. We could probably make the coal more efficient, or maybe not, just because it's one pipeline that kind of covers the whole thing. Oh, these are the better thingies. Oh, there's better conveyors. I guess these are super walls. Is that what these are? Can't get rid of them. Neat. Do 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 do. So we tapped into the coal earlier to convert it into silicone. Would that help? Well, we could feed this easier. Maybe we could do a bridge. Bridge. Output here. Like that. And we just need a router. Interesting. Does this know how to do this? Ah, it does. Kind of weird. Now, eventually this will back up, and then it will have more going to the left of coal. At least that's what I think is supposed to happen. Ooh, it's all colorful. 800. Looks like a number we can use. Ooh, not yet. Need 900 of the silicone. Oh, not bad. Well, we're utilizing every single coal drill that we got. We just need to wait. Think about if we can make even more silicone. Now what we could do is we could actually just tee off a lot more and rebuild the silicone and then just ship it over. So you just build the silicone over here. Mass produce it. And then the problem is there's not quite enough coal to make this. So what we could do... Yeah, because the amount of highways going through these choke points is limited. Well, I'm going to experiment, because that's what it's about. And we're going to see if we can do this. Have just a line of these guys. Just because I want to see if this works. Like that. Then the output is easy to do. And then they all connect. This goes down and into this. Delete that. This gets deleted. And we just have routers. then all this silicone will get pushed into here. So we really don't need these. Delete this one, and then this can exit down here. Is that right? Yeah. So then this can be coal production. Push to the left, and then the silicone just goes down. And so that's how we can make a big line of factories. Now the coal on the top never makes it past the silicone. So we're really limited in coal over here because we're relying on the production on this side. So we can reroute it so that it goes the other direction. So instead of sending silicone over here, or a coal over here, we can instead have this as overflow. And then ship that to the right to be redistributed here. Like that. Then bridge. Go to here. It'll go straight across here to here. This will just go straight like that. Oh, no. That's no good. Now we're getting scrap because it's too close. Okay. So we just gotta move some pieces. Up here. So this bridge has to be higher. Then we overflow the coal this way to make silicone. Right. Right. Okay. That's good. Research. Scorch. Fires arcs of electricity. Oh, these are different turret towers. And like a lancer, not quite enough. Oh, this is an output. So it doesn't know how to input this way, does it? Wrong button. Schematics. So we can actually just tell this to either input directly, or we can get it to go around. Like that. It's not great, but that's okay. And that just means we got these two coal patches doing their thing. So our silicone production is a little bit slow compared to our graphite production, which is now through the roof. So to improve, we can start teeing off some of these to then bypass some of it. Router here. Zoom in. Hello? There we go. So we can go like here. And we can just bypass the whole shenanigans. About here. Does that work? No, actually, why don't we keep it away? Because otherwise I fear it will get stuck to this conveyor. So then we'll just have it bypass. And then tee in here. So obviously there's oversupply at the top here. Especially here. Where this is not supposed to look like this. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Strange. Alright, cool. Any more? Memory cell. Stores information for logic. Oh, wow. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to invent. So this is overflowing, which is fine. Could make more silicone construction, but we need to get more coal coming down and not getting eaten up by this line. Now, of course, we got tons of coal. Just the bottleneck would be here. So we can make small improvements here and there. Let's give this an alternative path. This can get deleted. So can this. That's connected fine. So is this. Alright. We'll have to drink some tea on it. Well, I'm happy the cat god's happy. Silicone's good. We just want to try to get more coal down this bypass. Because we kind of went overkill with the factory. The graphite factory. It's okay, though. I guess one way we could do it is just improve the drills. So let's say we improve the drill. Can we just upgrade? Oh, we can. That's gold. Let's do that. Upgrade. Don't need more sand yet. There we go. Beautiful. Don't need more lead or copper. Just need more of that coal. Research. Whatever this is, need more graphite. That's a steam thing. Silicone lead. We need way more, actually. So our coal production is not really getting backed up. It's actually going pretty good. So we could either produce more and then have it bypass here. Where's another patch? Right here. So you could have this one bypass down to here. And that wouldn't be too rough. Would it? It would not. It would bypass to here. So we're trying to find a straight shot. Can this go over water? Oh, heck yeah. That's power, man. Power of technology. And then we can just scam some more from over here. Now, how much can we tolerate on this line? A lot more, actually. Oh, are these coal too? They are. Upgrado. So that can begin our exploitation over here. Start with a nice square here. We'll send this through the bottom. Gotta zoom in. Okay, and we're only missing this one. So just slam into the wall here. Go down. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Soul Creek? A good morning to you, though it is quite the evening for me. Ooh, my. You're just in time for nearly the end. As you usually are. I got another maybe 30 minutes. And then it is work. Time for beautiful work. Right. Things gonna be going well with you? Just out of bed. Good a time. No time like the present. Oh, what are these on? Oh, these are on sand. So we don't need sand. Oh, so we're getting clogged up here. So we're kind of overflowing these two little silicone making thingies. So we don't necessarily need more on this. Yeah, these don't even get any. So what we could do is route off of this and go down here. Kind of start redistributing like that. I think you can only really route 3 before it runs out of steam. Yeah, before this thing kind of, the line, even though it's going at like full production, it gets split so many times that the items don't get to the last one. Fair, fair. Just means we need more. Doop, doop, doop. And this one here. Man, oh man. Okay. Oh, my headphones. They complain. They too need energon. Don't die on me. Oh, that's my hair. Not the headphones. Come on, SkZzl. Focus. There we go. Over here and straight down, and we'll T in. And this can probably just go like that. See if that production will be too slow. But I think it should be okay. And then we basically got all the coal on the map. Yeah, so this backlog is because our silicone production is too slow. So we can actually just go like this. Last one. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I split it down the middle. Subconsciously. Yepperonis. So there's not much getting backed up. It's actually just getting backed up here because our silicone is not using it fast enough. So we could improve the silicone production But actually we need graphite more, so just wait on it. We're almost done. Boop. Got a lancer and a shock mine. Cool. We're gonna need more silicone. So the silicone is holding us back. But to get silicone, we need sand and coal together. And we need an output. So you can do this. Get this to split. Then we just need the coal input. And we can just cancel this side, really. Since this side is handling that input, then we can just do the output here. As long as they're working full-time all the time, then it's pretty good. Well, these two are anyway. This one, maybe not. To improve this, we could set up an overflow that would lead to a bridge. Better yet, this can probably come out 3 ways. Yeah, it can. Then we can just bridge here. Like that. Then go from here up. Now that's no good because of the way these things work. We need this to always go down. So what we should do is line these up. So it just goes like so. All the outputs are on the bottom. Now, of course, we're not going to have enough coal to do this, but, you know, one can dream. So the coal, this is going to be the sand input all the way to the end. Like so. Routers to split it. Now we need coal input, which would then go up here. Oh, this is the trouble. Why is my headphones going nuts? You're always complaining. Want to go this way. And then we want, then we need the inputs, or the outputs. The outputs are all going to go the same way. So that's not really the problem. The problem is getting coal to these inside ones. Can they do that? This is outputting to here. So these are outputs. Oops. We also need a power pole. So our trouble really is how to raise this. I think we can move this up one. Move this rail over. Delete this. Straighten that out. get all of these to input across here. Oh, I see. Okay, we need routers. Doot. Except for the last one. I just gotta make sure I'm not late for work. Router here too. And this is outputting. Is that right? Okay. Then I think we need more power. And we will need coal to get into here. So this is one input. Can this be an input? We need a router again. Zoom in. So these are not on because no sand. Is that some materials got clogged in there? Oh, this thing is... Oh, this thing's routing the... Yeah, because the end of the bridges is a problem. Okay, so that's not going to work. Because the ends of the bridges are outputting in 3 directions, which then ruins it. So we need to, like, stagger them. Yeah, so, like, every second one, we're gonna have to move down. So the output line will have to be down here. And then we'll have to move these down like this. Sand can go, sand can go, sand can go. This is outputting here. No, this is not good. We just need more space. Then the silicone would come out and try to get back into another silicone machine. Yeah, I don't think we can just have... we just cannot have this many. Just not gonna work. I mean, we can have these 3 at least. So then what we can do is put the bridge input here. Come down here. Does it know how to overflow? I don't think so. Now, we're not getting much for power happening. We're only getting a couple. Not the greatest. But, you know, our first try. Steam gen. New content? That's it? Nope, we got this. Kiln and a pulverizer. Smelt sand into metaglass. Crushes scrap into fine sand. And then we got incinerator. Any item or liquid it receives. Vaporizes it. Melter. Ooh, more graphite for that. Shock line? Nope, not enough. Silicone is still the bottleneck right now. But we're working on it. So this was the old overflow, so we don't need this anymore. Oh, no, we do, because this is not the overflow. This is when we're trying to get this to go over here. This cable is connecting and reconnecting all the time. So we want it to connect over here. try to do is just go over here. In and out. Well, headphones are just cutting out of juice now. Now we're getting a good supply here. We could route this and get a good supply here on the bottom as well. Router. So that gets this working. So we kind of have like 4 doing their thing. But then this one, not doing a great job. Could just input the little bit we get here. There's no way you can sneak out around this. And this is actually not being used. Could put the output on this one down here. That help? No, not really. First of all, there's not much overflowing, so maybe we just cancel this side entirely. And then we have the input running here over the top on a bridge. Like this. Cancel this. And probably gonna have to do a double bridge thing. Going input here over to here. So we can have the output working. Then we can continue this up here. And then put a router here. Then that should keep both of these working. There we go. And then the sand will be a bit of a holdup. That's a easy fix. So we just make things faster. Beautiful. Oh, what's not beautiful is the time. It's always getting away from us. So this outputs here. And then we're getting a good amount of silicone coming in, as well as our graphite production is also good. Now it's looking great. And we got tons of coal coming down the line. Not many bottlenecks on the production side. Ooh, I am wrong. There's one here. So we could tee this one off. Put it in here if we could. You know what a checkerboard looks like? Use the overflow gate junctions in that pattern, and between that and the silicone factory. A line of conveyors facing into the silicone. Alright, well, we'll think about it, but I only got like 10 minutes, so we're probably going to do that next time. First time playing, you know? So, we'll figure these things out. Shock mine. Not enough? Oh, we got it? Oh, it's just gray. And then we need to save up for this. Nope, we got that. And then this thing. We need some silicone for this. The core foundation. Core of the base well armored. Oh, so it's like a better version of our home base. As well as the ground factory. Okay, so there's a few more things to research before we get on to the next area. Cool. Alright. Now, of course, the real bottleneck is getting more lines to come through these little tiny compartments in the middle. And we could actually use the coal faster, too. So this sand is basically at 100% capacity. We could double it up. It's not really overflowing, just because we only have one belt. Because there's plenty of sand in here. Let's see. We could build a second line in for the sand to connect on this side. That would make things a little bit quicker. And then go with that. Doop, doop, doop. So for this line of sand, we would want to put it and bridge it across here. Actually, the bridges will probably screw things up, won't they? Well, for now, we're just going to let it, like, overproduce into the same line. But I think it's not going to work if I put the bridge right next to it. So I'd have to, like, squeeze this over. Kind of, like, turn it. Basically make it hug the side. Then we bridge over this. On the input. Here. Just to give it some space. Then we want it to connect, like, somewhere over here. Okay. That's doable. Oops. That one's kind of necessary. Let's go here. Down into the bridge. Then this one will come across, and we'll just bridge a couple of times. We don't really need to. We can just cut this line. We can actually just delete all this. Since we don't really need to consider it anyway. Bridge in over the top. Is that the right direction? Yeah, the arrow's pointed the right way. So you can just move the overflow to a different part. And this can go over here. And 1, 2. I think we'll make the connection here. We'll see if that backs up. I don't think it will. Now, this coal will be used up faster because of their better supply of sand. Thinking maybe we can connect this one back over here. I don't know, it's being used pretty quick, though. It is fine. Alrighty. Yeah, the coal is moving along, but it looks like it's slowing a little bit here. So we could probably improve that a little bit, too. However, improvements aside, real life calls. We delete anything vital? I don't think so. So let's check it out. Any more research we can do? We gotta wait for the silicone for these two. And that's it. Alright. Not too bad. Oh, there's like memory cell, microprocessor, switch, message, equals memory cell. Jeez. A lot of stuff. Mender, shock mines, illuminators, a lot of stuff. Yeah, we got to do that next time, though. Cool enough. What's the schematics? Oh, okay, so we can, like, save the whole deal. Research planet map. So then how do we kit? Just quit? The craters. Oh, that's where we are, isn't it? Aren't we in the craters? I guess we are. Can't really tell. All right, well, save and quit, multiplayer. Oh, okay. Is there no difficulty setting on this? Screen shake. I guess not. Autosave. Saves every 60 seconds. Oh, okay. Cool. Alrighty. We gotta go, though. I won't lose this base, right? Well, if it says save, it says save. So it better not. So when we press play, it'll just load. No saves. So I just go campaign again. Oh, okay. So we're still here. And it just says go. All right, cool. So hopefully it'll be there for next time. Lead and sand. All right, cool. Thresh the big boy. Well, threshing aside, off to the real world. It sucks. But that's how life is.